喂，起来了，我起来了，我前几秒才按开始。好，拜拜。好，继续。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and the Steel. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
机器人。
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
这不是要做一个吗？你只能接一个吗？等一下，长头型好了。能接一个吗？是假的？哇！啊！我开的车好像越来越大了。
Sam, you read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges, huh?
It's not about that.
Yeah.
Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
那个，哎呀，在哪里？我是开车比较方便。这是哪？巡回哦，这是看一下货物订单。所以我们先去，先这边好。不会，我不会睡过头。
Thanks, Sam.
再睡过头被骂死。
Weapons restrictions lifted.
啊，上不去。啊，那边。哎呦。好哦，拜拜。
Brennan Barrett.
哦，在这边而已吗？找一下。
Enough already.
行，下一边。你不要哦。
Sam, have you found our friend yet? We need to get them out of there.
货物在哪？我看一下。巡回货物。哇，这个人这样，要载人回去是不是？没有，你不知道我家。赞。
Nice and easy. Don't want to take a spill on the way back.
我 送回哪里啊？送回3节4，好哦。可以上车吧？可以耶，注意哦。那我们就要下山了。没有，你上次没有存到，是已经没有第2次机会了。还送回3节，很毛哎！我要剪一下，等于失误吧？啊，不行，算了，先把这个人送回去。没有地址，告诉你。哎呦！直接开下去。哦，我应该吃饱饭才开台。没关系，晚点再吃。应该是还没煮好。哦，这个人还是很重哎。啊，我的骨架去哪里了？嘿嘿嘿，没有机会。今天应该可以开晚一点。1%属于来4，什么？哇，突击步枪，非致命 ，LV3，更多建筑物，好哦。没了嘛，然后看一下，想一下，现在要干嘛？看一下，我那个做东西，看一下共用。取物，悬浮机，飞起来可以交。好吧，做那个吧。每次打那个 BOSS 那个都不见。支撑骨架吧，这个好像比较好。靴子做一个，骨架做一个。气的话，应该暂时还不用。OK， 穿上。然后那个托送货物。交货吧，遗失物。香港不知道什么，反而玩家掉的吧？回收，为什么可以回收呢？好像没有哎。好，就这样，我要去前往下个地方。哪边比较近？ 要绕一圈吗？医生比较近，你去医生这边好了。
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
哇，这也太用心，这边搭一个桥。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
我等下去吃饭。
Delivering cargo.
没办法略过，很奇怪。
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
没死。
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
连接起来。第6章8、9、10、11、12、13、14。哇，还有7章要打。哇，这两都没开哦。
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
什么东西呢？啊？哦，那个吗？升级版的那个饮料。LV2。
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for
有没有 BB
You'll be pleased to hear the operation
BB 去哪里了？
well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thanks.
剩一个。对啊，我突然想到 ，BB 拿去修理了。啊啊！嘿嘿嘿。
Keep on keeping on. 到这边。拜。
Yeah, sure thing.
开车技术真好。要怎么过去啊？这边，诶，旁边有路可以走是不是？哎呦哎呦哎呦！啊！出事了！跳不起来。尼玛，好吧。一起。
Thank you. Kindly.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
喂，啊可以跑走哎，跑一下。哦，舒服。啊。肠胃健康时，饮水有于排便，可以可以。我刚把它压下去，结果，完蛋！我觉得我的驾照会，去考驾照会完蛋。
Weapons restrictions lifted.
哎，爬不上去，喂！不可能，你要爬进。可以，来，这边吗？哎，不要给我跳到悬崖下面，很恐怖哎！啊，这边车开不上来，果然又。直接爬上去吗？我的绿幕怎样？哦，露出来对不对？哎呀！跑我上去，这样可以吧？看一下，绕过去，取消。左下角，看一下，哦，那条应该是这边的。
They out there, Lou?
好 ，OK， 真是可以了。有点远呢。你知道我要爬山了吗？直接破街。
Get it together.
但是有绳索可以拉。完蛋
Seriously?
哦腰，一直破街人。
Weapons restrictions lifted.
不好意思，这个，那彩蛋这个。
Gotcha. Thank you. Kindly.
Come on. 要逼我哦！我要骑车啊！哇，太多！放开，放开你们小手手！放开你们的小手手！哎呀！哎！我要把他去哪里？哦，轮环。哇，那什么鬼？啊！太多只了。啊！我总在往回跑，我要往前跑才对。哇！哇，太多只！快出去了没？快了，快了！哇，什么鬼？哦，我跑偏了哦，好烦哦。 那整个被拉偏呢，好烦啊！快到了。就快到了。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
是。交货，干这货已经烂掉了。
Oh, you made it. You find us in a trash heap or something?
垃圾堆，靠背。没法，你路上太多 BT 了。
I hear you're the one to talk to about the. Is it true? I want to make me.
我还有好几个地方没有连。全地形，哦，哇，这可以爬山的吧？
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is.
哦，对啊，
Just like BB-28
等下有到湿的那个吧，在洗。
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
3节，哇，我要回去是不是？ 3节，这边有家，传过去好了。顺便洗个澡。对。这个可以干嘛？
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together.
我就要这边盖。
You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
等一下我去洗澡。这边可以吧？那边不行，怎么鬼？
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Weapons restriction. Inflicted.
这是什么？一把小雨伞 ，C。我等一下要先去吃饭哦，我家人在叫我了。先到三节市洗个澡，然后挂在私人空间。 快到了，前面有家。今天沙比也没开台哦。好哦，好哦，我被骗了。这是家吗？这还没盖好吧？耶，这傻小，这家还没盖好。 三小，靠背，我被骗了，干烂东西，我还没有加了呢，好吧，我不回家了，没有车耶。 又来，哈哈，活该！可以盖吗？可以盖什么？什么发射炮台、货物发射机？啊，可以发射人。给，今早再见。我跑超快，干！没有，他好像不能发射了。 智能发射货物。如果可以的话，这很方便。可是好像我也没有金属那些可以盖啊。哇，这是要飞过去的意思吗？看好了世界。哎呀，活该！他直接，想都可以从那边下来。喂。看好世界，结果直接从旁边掉下来，太好笑。文字，诶，我的文字不见了。我有了。确定。
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank
好
you
啦
for your，
先去
generosity.
吃饭啦。他们在角落。那有点可怕。好啦，先去吃饭，等下回来。 好，回来了。哦，那饭煮太烂。离开。抗生素。
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
出发。
Order assigned. Begin pleasant journey.
送去哪里？哦，登山客有那么远呢。 又下雨。再见了 ，BT 们，没空鸟你们。哇！滚！妈的，你们就好好在下面叫，妈一堆出来。 吃这么快，还好，其实，跑不上去吗？可以吧？我要直接跑上去。
Get it together.
哇，看，这顿饭超辣的，吃到嘴巴，哦，会羞。哇，这根本登山鞋啊！这边是。我说嘴巴超辣欸，我那个，我嘴巴又有太干又裂掉，吃下去很痛苦。瓜哥还在看牙医哦。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked. Cargo verified. Thank you.
终于。
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
17%89A。
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
新的订单送到哪里啊？在哪里？
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, you'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So,
不会太重。
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
这么远，妈的，这么远哦！
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BBU will wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
会不会延迟啊？这种还好。哎呀，好像这水哦。 啊！我的货物！啊！悬浮机！还好北啊，不是全地形，全地形那个吗？啊！全部也是破街。
Gotcha. Hey there! Whoa!
我也不知道，我也不知道怎么它这样蹦，然后全部闪掉这样。世新是买电脑了吗？不然我怎么看他那个魔物猎人买 PC？ 啊？哎呀，不开了吗？哎！
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Verifying ID. Have a pleasant journey. All weapons will remain locked until the...
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed
我觉得他像太极，
We need to
他有点太极了，真的。
I hope the antibiotics
可以慢慢来的。
alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us
对啊，他
of
电
this
脑
limitation.
其实那可以等电脑之后再
Should go without
买。
saying, but
对啊，
this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
我觉得可以先把电脑搞起来嘛。啊？这种很重哎。
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
啊，怎么突然又要吸我？可以，都吸。那机器人好可爱哦！老师太多东西了。太多东西了。制造机可以分期，可以绑全无机也可以。这留一个，然后这个再进去。太重了，你我好心，可以。 啊，然后再送回去哦，玩我是不是？我要来回跑是不是？没有，慢一点，慢一点，等下要破街。我要去刚才这边吧，这边可以到，直接到这边。 我的欧气不行啦，我的欧气不会乱吸的。快被吸没了。 我去刚那个绳索那边吧。没有绳索是？哇，他这个没有架哈。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
Don't mind
will be
me.
locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Hey ya!
好笑。
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
哎，那可以打他吗？嗨，知道我要干嘛吗？哇，不给料哎！哟，谢谢啦。扣除100个赞，什么鬼？不好笑。我现在猫他一拳，扣除100个赞，扣到参手。
Whip it out with them just looking right at you. Yeah, like fuck you are.
哇，我的尿太多，嘿，种出多大的蘑菇！哇，太大，很大朵，很好。中下电，我那好坏，我只是想揍他，看会不会有什么反应而已。
I'll see you soon. Whoa.
你知道，原来你知道 BB 改名了，但他叫小鹿。BB 改名叫小鹿。好啦，再见啦。
Over here.
让我爬。 风很大哦，在前面呢。哦哦 shit！ 我的组织在乱咬我的脚，你不要哦，你放开哦，你放开，等一下，欠，哎，还给我跑掉！我要花12分。突然冲过来抓我的脚，缴获。小，他在哪里？在哪？他要跑上来，过来，过来！没抓到，可恶！不回我，然后他在我的那个我电脑下面有个柜子啊，也不是说柜子，是那个箱子，他就蹲在上面。哎死！
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA,
过来，
whatever it takes.
哎，
Go ahead.
哎，又跑走，可恶！好几个地，好多，还有好多地区没开哦。抓一下。3呢？力量手套。哦，新的。
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's going to be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever.
医疗模式可以。
All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in
还要
action
恢复我
soon.
是
The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
那不就设一些
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for
摄影师？这个要这个，然后这个一个。 OK。哇，那是来敲人的吧？那个手套，那手套是来敲人的吧？
Never stop, Sam. Don't you dare.
Restrictions lifted.
有点远。
Your work is greatly appreciated.
哇，那个手套，看一下。哎，按错，他是往应该是往这边。嘿嘿。哇！往前直走。 要唱歌了是不是？他这些歌都没有版权。 哇！他要在我巷子那边。对啊，不然每收一个货，然后到一个地方就唱歌的。哎呦，沙皮要开台了。损毁，长途型。进到什么？有点好奇，这到底可以干嘛？我很好奇，这到底可以干嘛？我看一下，哎是，对，携带吧。哦，然后嘞，哇，是怎样？哈哈，他好配，原来这样啊！对，再刷摄影师。等下我就玩上瘾，等下，这个。这个可以多高？这样子吗？教怎样吗？喂、哦，应该是没有什么用了，这给你发射爽的。没有假的，哇，有水欸，看一下。稳一点，稳一点，稳一点。啊，这边可以，那边可以走。 尼玛，这时候给我出这个。雷将军我有了、啊，我已经没石头抽了。还飞起来！有车哎，不知道能不能开。高冷先生。哇！直接中！啊！我就是要开车上去，他妈的！所以沙比亚要抽雷神哦，是这样吗？一直给我外掉杀小。走。差别要抽雷神哦。哎，不会翻车吗？下车。等一下。他跟挂都抽，所以他们是干嘛？赌局是不是？
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind.
要什么东西给你？
Looks good to me. That's a relief.
这是没有赌哦，所以他们是直接刻一单哦，刻一单抽这样。 哇！
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail.
还有说要运尸体哦。
I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available. Please.
然后我要回去，那什么东西？对啊，他一来回反啊。嗯。等要去，对啊，你看要去那边，这边吧。我的车呢？哦，会不会死啊？他直接烂掉，好妖！啊，我的东西啊，炸了，好吧，笑死，直接爆炸。
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Đã phong rồi mà. Wow, 学物没有东西，好吧。这是机枪吗？
Sam, looks like you've got a body on your hands.
爽了。
How it happened, you can't ignore it. And if you're directly responsible, all the more reason to clean it out. Any corpse left alone will eventually go necro and pop a BT. You gotta dispose of it before that happens.
"妈的，相机圣经还来。对呀。这种土壤，好都没有。射屁射，射屁射。 哎，我怎么按到这个？妈的，还有一个在那边射。我操！妈的！ 要死要死啊！死掉了！给啊，从那边开始哦。啊，你怎么吐了？干！有电击炸弹呢。
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
我要死了吗？靠背啊！我要死了。你被引出敌区外。他要吐了吗？他要吐了！我的天！妈的，那么多枪杀小！妈的！还来！哇！休息10分钟，为什么？讲为什么要休息10分钟？看你还好啦。不然就等沙皮抽雷电降血的时候休息一下。他要抽了吗？我看一下，好像要抽了呢。那要等刮回哦，好吧，那应该没那么快。我们的组织来了，可以没看上面，看前面。对。 我在前面充个电。有车哎、欸！妈的，我要开车去撞他们。对呀、啊，还要戳在我腿上。妈的，你们给我等着，开车撞死你们！God！ 啊没有啊！嘿嘿嘿嘿！哎呦，谁 ？What the fuck？ 跑起来，跑起来！电要被射死，还在那边。硬闹跑，抢快马上走！你看有没有抢到？哦，有抢到，所以啦，然后送回去那个，抢完马上绕跑。好，然后要唱歌。这我想要捡的赶快跑吧！我那边都拿枪的很恐怖哎。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
干嘛？你在睡觉？嗯。
Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God.
剪下来哪一段
Looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
你说刚刚那个逃跑吗？不知道哎，我这爽哥有什么精华吗？好像没有。看你要不要剪下来
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
哇，那力量手上是来打人的吧？我还有好几个区域没有开啊。散弹枪震爆，继续。
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older.
3万年前，会不会太久啊？
Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before.
以前发生过
Countless species
恐龙
gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a
第一次
death
死亡
stranding.
搁浅的记录。
And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that AB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
什么订单？哎，我要回登山客啊，离嘛，这边有家吗？有诶。啊。
Thank you. Kindly.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
有家有家，有没有家？ 看哪里比较近。登山客嘛，这边刚好有一个家。
Your work is great.
怎么大家好像在抽原神？瞧。
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
洗个澡，然后去厕所。
EX grenade number 0.
啦啦啦！我吗？有啊，下。有听到是不是？等一下啊，我这到底在抽什么？我不知道这。诶。啊，完蛋，我忘记密码，干。但我头像有这么大吗？嗯。好。诶，可以传吗？不能传吗？啊，可以啊。刚是应该是这边吧？看一下。嗯。我偷开被你发现。嘿嘿嘿。哇，他的房间怎样？这么绿？不对哦。哎呀，是这边哦。看，还在下去是。哎，不是坐下，我要去私人呢。啊，怎么让我下去？ 这个才对啊，传错。游戏没声音。哎呀，这样嘞，这样有吧？嗯。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge. Safe traps. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird. She lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
You're gonna look. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. Well, just promise me you won't try. Okay? That's not what they're for.
我都拿来揍人，你怎么办？边哦。你开车吗？哎呀，梯子吧，第一带两个、三个吧。哇，这么重的吗？
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell?
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochner.
Oh, 他们两个同一个人哦。
One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Oh.
Order assigned.
好哦。我车呢？我的摩托车呢？
All the best to you and yours.
啊，我摩托车嘞？
Safe traps. weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
对啊，结果我一出来，摩托车不见了。他跟他说这手他不是拿来揍人的，可是我刚刚都拿来揍人。他说拿来登山用，结果我都拿来揍人。哇，这边有没有那个绳子？可以收回吗？好。 看一下，哇哦，他看不到路啊这边。OK 啊，你先去啊，没关系，有事忙完再过来就好。哇，是什么？尸体。哇，这边也太嗨！哇，住这么高要死！OK。哇，住这么高，神经病！啊，还没到，不过快到了，差一点点。这个奶油。
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴，让我偷开一下原神。啊，不会。被冻结20分钟，什么？
All right, connect me to the chiral network.
灵修者，
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
吊坠。同心结。
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but...
哦，到底什么时候还给我？
I don't want to.
烦死
I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell engine right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
三节后面。
New order available. Please access.
哪里呀、那边啊？啊，那边有方庄，有诶、我要去这边。
Delivery terminal for further.
You did good, Will.
Restrictions lifted.
So, where do you want to go? Close your eyes. Picture it in your mind's eye.
"瞬间移动。哇，是怎？这边有点恐怖的。哇！有点好笑。哇！我要不见了吗？那金鱼。到明滩了，哇，这是哪里？啊，要到那个世界。哇，这什么东西？好恶心！ 完蛋了！哇！又来吗？哇，又要打仗是不是？
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers.
Hang
on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Fuck me.
If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company instead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
他什么都没有。
Good, dude. I'll see you soon.
看切换什么功能使用？哦。
Over here. Dead man.
Sam.
回来了，欢迎回来。
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
小鹿。
That's a good name.
要爬梯子。好痛！有他的头，我的头啊！好大的钟哦！哇，又是他！又来第二次世界大战。BB 是我的，休想！
We need reinforcements.
My dear lady.
Baby.
另外一边是。 装那个甲板。 哇，耳聋！妈的，你拿火箭筒，操你妈！休想！哦。
Get back out there. Light him up. Keep your eyes peeled. Get down! Get down!
放下，这个也放下。哇，没子弹。加油！给我放一下。多个虫。没有枪了吗？有。别放过他！ 哇，这个。 他妈的！他们咳嗽的可能厉害。结束了吧？哦，结束了。哦，击败神秘男子。哦，怎么流血？看。 他叫小鹿。
I should never have put you in that prison.
Anyway. 干嘛？到底叫什么名字？回来了。靠北。
Lou, how's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me.
靠北还吐那个爱心泡泡。
You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead.
睡一整天，夸张哦。
I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile speech has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out.
Oh,
her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Oh. 冲个澡，我去喝个水，等下回来。
Copy. As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
有冬瓜开台哦。
Can I help you? Holy shit. John. Is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry.
哇，这该不会是那个吧？完整吧？
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know.
要运尸体哦。
Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
该不会吧？要要运尸体哦？是假的？
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
我要去哪里啊？ 来这好了。
Weapons restrictions.
我还没有连接的。
This should be on an episode of Rock if you want to read us. Fuck yeah. Don't mind me.
直接开车上去。开车，开摩托车上山这里。
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
加勒底是什么？哦。
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
等一下哈，我们来看沙比抽那个。哦。沙皮好像要抽那个什么雷神是不是？
对啊，
你一抽就抽9条？
对啊。
哎，等下9条是4星还是5星啊
？4星啊。
哦。哎，我抽到早佑哎，哇，补师辅助，哎，不错哎，还可以。
哎，你们没看到哈？
啊，要金色嘛，啊，要金色啊，瓜哥。
我抽了2只9条哎，
你抽2只9条。
对啊，我的 fuck！
然后我抽到这只还不错哎，早佑哦，这只还不错。哎，瓜哥，你有去试玩他的东西吗？
还没，
可以去试玩一下，其实还不错。
哦，没关系啊，我先抽完再去玩。感谢阿总抖内，好，我加30分钟了哈。
没有，我也要加30啊。好了，我一直好。
好，来，
再来嘛。哎，拜哥，我们再赌另外一个东西好不好？
他有氪多少？
如果我们有人突然双蛋黄，你知道双蛋黄？
哦，双蛋黄这几率很小，
双蛋黄2个金，因为你一定要金，一般都金星的话，就是代表会必定5星角啊。然后如果是2颗金的话，就是叫双蛋黄。那如果双蛋黄的话，我们要不要？如果有人谁中双蛋黄，那一位就直接扣10小时。
好，可以。
要不要？好，可以。哎，谁先中双蛋黄，谁就可以扣10小时，这样。
好，10小时，好，可以。好，
我的机会来了。哇，章鱼，我跟你讲，各位观众，我们这一抽，我们要牺牲章鱼的 UR， 全部不要赌下去，就在这一栏了，各位。来了。
雷勇的，来。
好，高哥，你准备好了？我按下去了。
准备好了。
好，来啊，3、2、1，按！哇！我双，
没有，
这个干没有。
哇，又是一个紫星，
干！又是早佑 ，What the fuck！ 哇，我已经一命早佑了，各位。没有，我还没氪，我还没有氪。哎，章鱼说你双蛋黄里面2颗蛋，干妈的！我3蛋黄我就没搞完了吗？靠背！
我竟然是抽到4星武器 ，what the fuck！ 来，我再加30分钟。
你抽到4星武器？
对啊。
哎，不错哎，武器其实最难抽，你知道吗？
真的假的？
其实我有去算它的几率表，武器真的是超级坑，很可怕。那武器一词真的恐怖，真的没。
哇靠！
真的。来了啦！你准备了吗？
来了啦！
下一个，
我准备好了。
我觉得我们不要太激动，我们就一般抽就好了。说不定等下就
好，可以，
对不对？
没错。
高哥，
没错。
这次换你喊好了，我来按。
好，来，3、2、1，抽！
哇，抽！来了吧？
没有，
又是紫的，
不是吧？为什么？
没有，
不是应该大宝吗？我不是应该有大宝吗？
小跟大吧？
这谁？9条？
你也抽到9条，我也抽到1只9条，看
你已经
3命了呢！
哇，不是你这样是2命9条。
哦，2命9条。
对，2命9条。对。
有小宝跟大宝，如果小宝出了就。
不是呢，等一下，不是呢，哎，干妈的靠腰，这有点坑。
再加30分钟，靠腰。
哎，雷勇，你有帮我记吗？雷勇，我没有记，我又忘到上面有雷勇。哇，哎，公瓜已经3命9条，现在是一命早佑，1只9条。
你知道我这个已经什么？你知道吗？
哎
，3只9条可以碰了。
3只9条，哇，你真的可以碰了哎！啊，你等下再1只9条，你就可以杠了，你知道吗？
对，要准备杠了，我跟你讲。
我们刚抽几次了？我们抽3次，对不对？
对。
好，3次，我要加90分钟。
好，
我先
都安哦。来啊，
安90分钟。好 ，OK， 我记一下90。
好，你等你好了再跟我说。我先去换粉球。
它可以直接消费啊，你就按下去，它会自动帮你换算。
真的吗？
对啊。
那不是要自己换吗？
不用，就是你抽的时候，它会直接计算原石下去算这样。
没有啊，我那个你的那个粉尘可以换，你知道吗？
我是等一下全部抽完再去换。
哦，好，那我们继续来咯。啊，
来啊，不怕来啊。我没有，我得搞你惊了。
你要确定的？
我就搞你哥，我等下不行，
他们抽卡好爽啊！
我就直接氪了，我跟你讲。
我准备好了。
他们应该这个应该存很久了吧？
来，有没有？
有，
又是紫。
看有没有歪。
你清了，
我清了，来了，但是不知道谁。
雷神吧，应该是雷神。
我又一直找又靠背。不是，
小宝看是谁了
？5星应该还有应该有另外一只。
我已经2命早右，我干嘛？
小宝没中的话，大宝就
我的金是谁呢？
哦，雷神，
谢谢，
直接雷神了。
哇，你抽到将军了，
谢谢，
恭喜！恭喜！
哦，没有，瓜哥，我这是大宝。
哦，你是大宝。
对，
我抽到罗莎莉亚呢。
罗莎莉亚是谁？
对啊，雷神
那个教堂里面，
可是雷神要2命才比较强。
那个什么？
修女
对。那只我玩他的那个兵还不错蛮厉害，他的大招。不过他是就是放出来之后就会切换的，那个算是副 C 吧。
哦 ，OK， 好，我加30哈。来，继续来。
我这样是要扣吗？对不对？我这样扣吗？
你这边大宝在扣什么扣？
没有你，不是说我们说中了不是扣吗？不是吗？
好，给你扣，对不
对？我扣了，对不对？我这
好了，给你扣了，反正你时间这么多，
我刚刚加90嘛，104，套用下去，扣多少？我们刚刚说扣多少？瓜哥5小
5小时啊
，5小嘛 ，OK， 扣5小嘛。
沙比这个是小宝的感觉，
要撸，小时。
沙比是小宝吧？
那你还要继续抽吗？
来啊，抽啊！我今天我要抽3只雷电拜托。
太扯了吧！
真男人。
好，真男人。
没有开玩笑，我刚刚开玩笑。
来哦，继续啊！3、2、1，走！
有没有金？来个金！
没金，
有没有？
死的干！看我一直抽到武器耶
！9条1命。哇！呦，双子
你双子！
我觉得我的早右今天抽下来，抽完我应该就满命了。
我又抽到一个9条干我干
干你真的要杠9条
干！
哇，你真的是杠9条哇，可以，
太好笑了！
哇，真的是早右爱我，真的哇
！9条爱我，
哇，早右爱我，来加30，谢谢。
我的头像忘记放出来。
我就知道你没金了，因为陷阱你屁嘞，怎么可能？
笑死！
来哦！
等下我看一下观众说什么。我看一下，什么时候换章鱼要用掉沙皮的蛋蛋？没有，不可能。来换我喊，瓜哥，我跟你讲，
来，
我这一喊绝对不得了。我跟你讲，我们现在这一抽，我们要赌上谁的？我们要赌上章鱼的 UR、SS 啊。然后呢，
章鱼先生先帝，
以及利用的这个 UR， 然后呢，再加上瓜哥那边管理员马卡龙的 UR，OK， 来，
没错，好，来
，3、2、1，按下去，
来
了，章鱼，
来了，
没有，
章鱼，
哥又是纸，这样你又有了是不是？我有一个罗莎莉亚。
我觉得应该是早右了吧？各位，我觉得应该是早右了，各位。
怎样？你歪了是不是？
不是，
沙比没歪啊。
早右，你知道吗？我觉得再抽下去应该。
沙比小跑就已经那个啦。
真的早右爱我，
就出雷神了。
我可以换辅助了，对不对？我直接换辅助
了啦，
直接换早右了，
换了啦，
换了。哇，我快变萝莉控了，瓜哥。
可以啊，没问题的，来就我。等一下哦，等我一下，我氪金。
你要不要开去 PS 氪啊？
不是啊，因为我已经登不进去啦。
没有啊，你要去官方，然后重新绑定就可以了。
不行啊，它上面官方的那个公告是讲说，你那个登录那个画面，你只要取消，你就永远再没办法登录了。除非你办新的 PSN 的账号。
那你就跟我上次 GTA 那样用一下就好了，就那个账号负责玩原神这样子。
然后我不想再办一个账号，好麻烦。
是哦，好吧。
对啊，我怕我会忘记。
我想说，因为他这样子的话，你在那边刻10单，等于在一般这边刻11单这样。
啊，那没关系，反正我也不常花钱。
好，可以啊，来，你氪，我等你氪金。
哦，你等我一下。
你拿不存在的东西来献祭，也拿不到任何东西啦，笑。
哎，对我一直拿不存在的东西来献祭，好像也拿不到。
对呀，那我们来献祭狗狗吧。
干，各位，我跟你讲，各位观众，还有瓜哥那边的观众，等一下只要我们一抽下去的各位的时候，各位，我们就是撸雷勇，撸起来，各位，我们就狂撸出一个双蛋黄。
没错，马上撸到秃头，发光。
可以，我等一下抽完我再氪。我今天应该会氪个10单好了。
可以。
然后我老婆在我后面很火。没有，我应该会用我的小私房钱。
可以。好，
妙了吗？
付款了。
这样我很好奇，另外一个是另外是0人哦，干这个会让我有点。
来了，
这会让我有点，干0人会让我有点想要干我不能太10点半了，不能太大声了，妈的！
我要小声一点啊，要小声一点。
来，我们继续了。
Rest is advised.
哎！复苏到，吓一跳，靠背。复苏到使生命剩余时间，什么意思啊？该不会马会复活吧？
Hartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
哇，为什么这个？
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day.
死而复生60次。
60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the seam an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,500 and 49. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally, the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
就等他一下呗。27秒，哎呀！剩2秒。
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous.
defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. Or before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
明就有。
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Oh, 要等他复活。
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Rest
is advised. Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station. A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. Bridges' paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operation. Sam, I'm sure you have any irregular...
中。
Order.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach and
靠呗，直接炸烂。
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever.
Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected you. Proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death. Extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCord.
哇，山崩！很重。
How the attack that created it changed his life forever? Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia.
哎，靠北，按错。
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever? Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that VTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
次愤怒。
哇，又来！开回你们的名摊去，别们妨碍我送货。还这么远的吗？fuck? Oh.
Get it together.
可以这么的远？哇！滚开！哦，快到，快到！妈的，胖子！滚滚滚！哦。奇妙，我的那些都不见了。 啊，好烦啊，这边。猫猫在抓门。耶！什么东西顺利吗？反而运那个炸弹啊，那炸弹一遇到冲击吧，就会爆炸。啊！啊！烦死了，他妈的！那居然没爆，哼！有炸弹背着好了。好了，可以安心起了吧？ 看到了，妈的，送这个超麻烦的。啊，下来。
Too close.
擦皮抽的怎样了？后面写的。他们抽完了吗？哎，你不要哦！到在眼前的爆炸，我会，我可能会理智线断的。抽完了。我差点抽，好像就看他抽到雷神吧，一只，还抽到几只
？Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
啊！我没有喷雾器啊！哎呀，还没有，好吧，直接交了，不管了。
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time, but then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you Doom sufferers see. That end-of-day stuff? I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
不客气。皮皮3只，雷神吗？雷神3只哦，那不错啊。雷神有2命就很强了。他有氪吗？他有氪吗？有哦，他氪多少
？And just like that, I'm part of the UC. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once. Honestly, though, I'm just excited. Can you believe I found chiral deposits and evidence of an ancient?
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of Chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
做东西。下一个地方就是很远的。你标到吗？2只保底，2只的话要40抽哎，一抽10抽1600，1600。把我那个把它卸下来，看着有点重。哎，不要哦！哎，冬瓜嘞？冬瓜抽多少？冬瓜有抽到吗？ 妈的，好险！差点要破街。好饿，好想吃东西哦。哦。啊，雷神呢？应该有抽到一次雷神吧？哇，这边要怎么下去？哎，你不要，你不要！哦，好。你慢一点，慢一点，要爆炸了，我会崩溃。那是我生日，注意哦。哎！我先让我点完赞，这个。哇，这边不行不行，这边太危险了。这样我忘记带那个，对。哎，就快了，就快了。 啊屁呀！这掉下去我们就挂了。你该不会太远吧？都走到这边了。What the fuck？ 我怎么觉得我要做多一点这个？妈的，给他做10个，妈气死！没有了。不是我们要做了吗？啊！气死我了！气死人！哎，怎么不受控制啊？太重了。啊，哥吗？哥可以吗？怎么卸一下靠背？
Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning weapons restriction.
操！那就是你那么重。啊！气死我了！
Lifted.
Lifted. 走错边。 干！我在传，我在蹦，然后就没了。
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
这到哪里？这可以搭吗？
Weapons restrictions lifted.
我啊没有啊，这哇要下那个雨，好烦哦。
Thank you. Kindly.
There we go.
那是炮台吗？这个？妈的，就拍！对对对，好。操你妈！那这边嘛，好，然后我这边再插一个，操！30米。可以到地底吗？可以。试一下不切，我没有切啊，我觉得，而且好像刚好要走错边的样子。边的话，那就再安全点。妈，我这在一条路插下去，一路攀下去，有没有？应该差不多了，这里有几了哈？他们很感谢我的。唱歌，这个剪一下。喝一下水。啊！破街！ 下面了，快到了，快到了。干，这个炸弹有那么重吗？哎，不要听，前面破盖了，我要重走。不要哦，这快到了哦。哎，这快到了哦，哎。哦，啊，过了啦，过那个慢一点，慢一点，慢一点。慢了，哎！哦，妈的！哎！吓死人！他那个 BB 叫好紧张啊！先去尿尿一下，好紧张，干！啊，终于。
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. But hey, what am I worried about? If you're hauling cargo this dangerous, you must know what you're doing.
废话。超级搬运工。
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
什么东西？氧气罩，狙击手榴弹。哦，我都点没开哦。
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite.
It
looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I want...
我去调一下那个绿幕高度。可以的。
About to leave such delicate work to an amateur, so I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But, as a dumb fuck going do, he loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen.
我不要，欢迎找。
Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close, so very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
什么声音？为什么突然变那么大声？取回菊石。
An oxygen mask, huh? It'll fill. In addition, if it did.
啊，不是他送我一个，他怎么叫我自己做？哇，这个梯子吗？不要。 在哪里啊？啊，靠，要在下面而已哦。480。这边。哎呦，哎呦！哈哈。 那下面一定很臭。为什么突然有音乐呢？ 哇，你不是，我不是有戴氧气罩了吗？你快点，你为什么不下去嘞？还有吗？还有吗？没有。对。还有吗？然后这边，我这边有一台车，好笑。哎，骑一骑开不上去，是不是？哎，较水，较水。你休想！我爬。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily, even. Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis department via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to
怎么啦？叫我拿回来，然后要叫我送去给别人，什么鬼？
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter, and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. Order available. Deploying op. Order assigned.
去到哪里啊？啊？不是吧？这边啊，有点远呢。这边过得去吗？看他要什么？没有啊，干大事。
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
480，可是没有化学物质，没有化学物质。好像没有，那算了。
Safe trap weapons restrictions lifted.
我那不是刚做吗？怎么快就消失了？哎呀，这么远！ 不好摘。 哇，好像有小孩的。 尼玛，好多兵，对啊，超多啊。还有小只的。送我哪里？靠背。哎呀，滚开，滚开，滚开！哦。妈的，拉这么远冲他小。他要呛我。到底三小啊？ 充电之犬，冲一下，冲一下，顺便休息一下。可以。
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Everything looks to be in order. You managed to bring in most of the tar. Never let it be said you don't deliver. Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
开始区1、2、3，三个区。哇，榴弹发射器可以哦。
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Deploying.
现在呢？现在要回去，我要回去这边了。可以传送吗？
Until next time, Sam.
Gotcha. Yeah, sure thing.
诶，前面有加诶。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All
传的比较快。
All clear.
Thank you.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you for everything, Sam.
哦，他加班团暂停了哦。
Weapons restrictions lifted.
看一下这他那个是在哪里？实验室。诶，我要加在这边。我先。
Your work is great.
越来越多了。
EX grenade number 0.
越来越多颜色，还是金色比较好看。
Tired, huh?
会想用它会这样。
Boom. Tired, huh?
好像就这样而已。 哇，那我的武器剩最后一排是不是？
This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And
黑喵，什么是黑喵？黑喵是什么？
the moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
我到黑。
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want, even the moon.
什么？这是什么？推石，哦。我明明就是紫色的，为什么是黑色的？
Rest is advised. Keep on keeping on.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back.
你画面黑，我就变黑了，真假的？
When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding.
哇，
But she insisted.
爽哥也跟妈妈有
Never
关。
tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me.
Bullshit.
What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps not.
哇，完人真是坏蛋。
I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures.
这个站，然后就。
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
做一个看看。我怎么这么多？这不啊，很重。
Order assigned.
好，我们今天先到这。完啦，严哥辛苦啦，我们明天再继续，明天看什么时候开台好了。你也辛苦了。啊，那就没加入 DC 的欢迎加入。好，游戏好友可以加，下班中远都有。那我们就明天见，晚安啦。你也辛苦啦，考试顺利呢。好啦，那就晚安，再见，拜拜。